doesn't own a Lego Millennium Falcon. Yo, my guy, the real reason Amor doesn't own a Lego Millennium Falcon yet is probably because they've been too busy rebricking Optimus Prime and dealing with that closet of shame they call their Backlog Plus. Finding
Yo,
time and space for that beast of a set ain't easy, you know.
that's
Priorities, my
hilarious.
guy. Priorities.
That's actually the best answer our bot has given. That's actually really good. Welcome back, Stitch. That is one of the most accurate answers I've heard our bot give. Yeah, that's like a 10 out of 10 answer. Pretty good. Pretty good. What do you mean, huh, Stitch? That was good. Yeah, that was a good answer from the AI. That was a good answer. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the AI that just answered the question in our in the stream. That's probably the most accurate one we've gotten. Oh, I just heard a device disconnect and reconnect, and now I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna give it a second. You know when Windows makes that sound? I think we're okay. I gotta rate these. That's a 9. You're using 9.4s RC. Look at you, man. Okay. Let me pull up the instructions. That was such... I'm still, like, surprised by the intensity of the Uno game that we played over in AZ's channel. Intense. All right. Where is... Okay, so this is where we're at in the build. We're working on this leg right now. Let me turn it in the right direction. And then we'll probably have to put some parts in the sorting tray soon. But yeah, that was a we played Uno in our friend AZ's channel, and we started off just having fun, and we still had fun the whole time, but it then got very serious over time. It got very serious. More so than one would expect. 1 second. There we go. All right. This is how Amor became a professional Uno player. I am not a professional Uno player. Hey VG, how you doing, friendo? How's everything going? Uno, man. It can test friendships, I think. We all joke about that. You're doing good, VG. Awesome. VG is participating in our Stand Up to Cancer campaign that's going down. We're calling the team and the event Stand Up Builders, but it's not just us builders. It includes all of our friends too, like VG Silverhand. And many other friends. You're trying to resist ordering food? Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. I get it though. You need to finalize your incentives. Yeah. So, quick announcement in regards to that, chat. On Thursday night at 6 p.m. Pacific, we will be doing our whole streamathon, and every dollar donated extends the stream by a minute. So if we break about, I did the math. If we start the stream at 6 p.m. and we extend it till 1 a.m. We're gonna make that a sleep stream. We're gonna turn it into a sleep stream at 1 a.m. And doing the math, that's 7 hours, right? Between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. $1 a minute is 420 minutes. So if we hit $420, it's going to become a sleep stream. And then there will be a whole other set of things we'll be doing. If that's the case. I don't know if we'll get that far, but we're planning for it, okay? We're planning for it. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? I think it'll be fun though. Will that be a weekend stream? It could turn into a weekend stream. Potentially. It's a Thursday night. It's I don't expect it to go all weekend, but I do think that we'll probably go a while, I think. I think we'll probably go a while. I won't be surprised if it does, you know? It's very possible it'll only last a couple hours. I guess we'll find out. But it'll start Thursday evening, 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll be hanging out, building Lego. I'm sure I'll have some folks over to chat and discuss whatever's going on. I'm pretty excited. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun one. Eric Kuber over there is doing the fishing and is keeping that sweet lead. All right. I'm actually really excited to see this Optimus. It's definitely got much longer legs than the other one. And holy crap. We'll see how it goes. We're at 10% of the community goal. So yes, we do have a Twitch community challenge. So if you're in the Twitch chat and you've got channel points, you can spend those. You can spend those for the community goal. And if we hit 1 million points spent, we'll do an Avengers build-a-thon. We'll build the Avengers Tower start to finish, and we'll stream the whole thing. I may have to figure out how to take breaks on that one and get at least some sleep. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, I've also spent some time this weekend helping folks get their stand up to cancer campaigns together, and it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. 10% of the way, yeah. We're getting there. That's actually a lot better than I thought it would be. So
VG Silverhand asked me, can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Feel it. I can feel the sweet scent of gold coming my way. Every catch, every dollar adds up, and it puts a gleam in me eye. Keep fishing, and let's rake in that treasure.
Mr. Krabs can feel it. I love that. I love the freaking. I don't know if any of you play with like the different Tangia voices, but man, the Mr. Krabs one, I appreciate that one. That one's pretty good. Some of them are pretty weird, but that one's on point. I like that one a lot. I'll be honest, a lot of them seem questionable, but that one's okay. You have Squidward's and he's always yelling. Yeah, the Mr. Krabs one is yelling too, but that kind of makes sense for him, right? Like that feels like something he would be doing anyway. But a Squidward one yelling is kind of strange. But yeah, I did notice that about Mr. Krabs. I'm like, why is he so angry? And then I was like, well, it does make sense because it's Mr. Krabs. He would do that.
Have you
But
ever had a dream that you want so much you could do anything?
Thank you. Thank you for that. Princess Kimmy with the raid. From humans to Autobots, we're shifting gears from mystical revs to Lego dreams more and more. Hey, Princess Kimmy, Lightning Builder, Scotty's Beeman, and everyone else. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hello. And I just realized on this like right here. There we go. The camera's back. Hi, friendo. So good to see you. How are you doing? My name's Amor, and we are building a rebrickable of Optimus Prime. So an alternate build that someone else designed of the Optimus Prime. The Johnny Silverhand's pretty good. I've heard it on yours, VG. So there you go. Lightning Builder. The build is going pretty well. Let me show you what I've got so far. I've got... we're working on a leg right now, as you can see right here. But we also have the whole other leg and foot already built in kind of a lower torso. And it's looking pretty good. So this is an alternate build of the Optimus Prime set. We've already built the original set, so I had to take it apart and kind of try to sort some pieces. We're working on it. It's a slow process. Thank you for that raid, Kimmy. Shout out to Princess Kimmy. Hope you're having a great build. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. How was your stream? what were you up to? I hope it went well, and thank you again. But yes, we are building. It's coming along. Here, I can kind of place this leg here as if it was already attached. But we're working on it. It was fun. You're a bit obsessed with Once Human. Oh, wait, that's the survival game, right? That's a survival. Am I remembering that one correctly? I remember when it launched. Quite a few people have been playing it. It's really good. I like a good survival game. I've yet to play that one though, so I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to see, because I'm always down for a good survival experience. It's free to play. Yeah, I did hear that. So I should check it out. Actually, quite a few people have been streaming that. It looks good. I definitely should look at it. So I've been gosh, what have I been playing lately? What have I been playing lately? I've been playing Stormgate. We are in early access of Stormgate. That's the big one right now. We're getting ready for Star Wars Outlaws at the end of the month. Those are the big two for me. We're doing a lot of Chained Together for the charity stuff. We played some today, and man, I will tell ya, that is a crazy game. Outlaws, yeah, Outlaws is dope. Outlaws is good. Chained Together, man. Me, AZ, and Zach. That was rough, dude. That is a hard game. We'll be doing more of it, actually. We have... Zach and I are playing it with RC Spaceport and Silver Dreamer. And then me, Zach, and AZ, I think, are playing with Becca MTBC next week. So we have multiple chances to be chained together. And I'll tell ya, it is... It'll be interesting. You've watched other people play it. You think you would rage too much? So yes, that is definitely one of those games. You're not wrong. It is a game to easily get raged by. Aaron's just over there laughing, I guess. We had a tough time a couple times. We had a tough time. Oh, there's one part. I'm gonna check the bag for a part. May have to dig a part out of my spares. There's a couple. So I in a sad turn of events, while I was taking Optimus off his shelf to take him apart, I guess I helped the process along by dropping it. And basically, like now, there might be a piece or two missing, but I have extras in my drawers. Stitch, actually, most of my viewers are over on the Twitch side, twitch.tv/moreandmore. So if you're concerned about being the only one in chat, there's plenty of people in chat there. But it's normally not cool to call that out. It usually kind of sucks when you're in a chat and you're like, man, why am I the only one in this chat? But we do have a bunch of people on the Twitch side. If that is your concern. That said, yeah, we are simulcasting. The YouTube side, pretty brand new. It's a pretty brand new thing. So I am simulcasting there. It's fine, Bender. It's fine. You guys watch where you want to watch, and actually, that's kind of the point. Val's like, we're all over on Twitch. No, it's fine. I'm just being real. And I will say, as a point of etiquette, never fun to see that. Don't be like, if you're in a chat, don't be like, why am I the only one here? I just think it's funny, and I don't mind. I'm gonna be real. I don't mind calling people out on that sort of thing. It's funny. I'm not trying to. I call it out because I think it's funny, not because I feel bad about it. So, Lightning Builder says, "I'm not even here, man. I'm not even there." Look, see, we got a Valtron, we got an Aaron. You guys are great. You can watch wherever you want to watch. No worries, Princess Kimmy. Thank you for the raid. Of course, I know it's super late over there. I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing folks over. It's good to see you. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. And yeah, you can watch on whichever platform. I know you all have the fishing and all that on the Twitch side, so I'm not gonna fight it. Actually, is there? Man, it'd be nice to have the integration of fishing with YouTube. Now we got him here, says Bender. Welcome. See, Ark will do what Ark wants. There you go. So I'll tell you why. Some of you might be wondering why the streaming on YouTube as well. The easy answer and the main driver is one. Of course, you want to expand your offering to of content. But two, on Twitch, your VOD just doesn't stay around forever unless you highlight it. Right? You don't, I don't want to have to, highlight it to save it and all that. It's almost just easier to do the thing on YouTube as well, so it's also offered live, but then the VOD just exists, so... You're just here when Lilo shows up? Okay, no worries, Bender. Bender, how have you been, dude? Bender's also participating in Stand Up to Cancer. So, a bunch of us are getting involved. We'll be doing the thing. So yeah, I'm seeing that I am short one of these pieces. I may get out here. May have another tray. Actually, I think I have it right here. Cat, I'm super excited to get this build. Okay, and also, RC, are you still here? RC, are you still here, dude? If he's lurking. He pointed out this Rebrick that combines two Ninjago mechs. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on that. It combines two Ninjago mechs. Actually, I could pull it up. Yeah, no worries. I'll show you all what I'm talking about. Because it's pretty awesome. He had the designer up that actually did this Rebrickable as well as the Bumblebee and the Hulkbuster. And then if I pull up this piece right here. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. So this, basically this Gundam, yeah. This takes 2 mechs, Zane's Titan mech and Jay's Titan mech. I already own Zane's Titan mech, but I needed Jay's. I just ordered it. And you can combine the 2 into this thing. You're figuring out your campaign stuff right now. You want it bad? Dude, yeah. So I was actually talking about this with Greg from London Bridge Bricks, and he was like, that's really sweet. He's like, do you have the other one? I was like, well, I can get it because it's fine. And so I went ahead, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build Jay's Titan mech. We're gonna just build the set itself first, just so we can, you know, experience it. And then what I'll probably do right after that, we'll take it apart, and then I'll probably get this rebrickable. We're on a rebrickable kit, so am I going to build the giant one that Silver built? No. I'm building this rebrickable that I'm showing right here. This is also by a designer that, I mean, they've made all the rebrickables I've done, I've been very happy with, and so I like their designs. So we already have this set, Zane's Titan mech. We already have this one. So I'll just get the parts out for this, and then we'll get Jay's Titan mech going.
This is a raid alert.
But yeah, super stoked about it. Is that Bentley up in here? Bentley, hey, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. So good to see you. Hello, my name is Amor,
This
and
is a follow alert.
thank you for that follow. Appreciate the Lego Sunday raid. I think it might be me, he says. Sunique one, hello, friendo. Tolan Guard, Gal,
This is a follow
2060.
alert.
LL Falconer, welcome all you new folks. My name's Amor. I build Lego. I play games. Things are good. I was just showing chat one of the rebrickables I was going to work
This is a
on.
follow alert.
Are they both still available? They should be, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not Zane's. Is Zane's? Zane's might be retired. It says released 2021 to 2023. I have this one already, so Jay's Titan is on sale on Amazon. Yes, it is. It is. You remember me? Hello, LL Falconer. And Gojo's working king here. Hello, welcome. I was working on the Bumblebee rebrickable, yes, but we're now working on the Optimus Prime rebrickable, which is right here. There it is. We've got the legs done. So what this is a well, we're mostly done with the legs. We have one leg to go. We've done the original Optimus Prime, and now we're doing a rebrickable version of them, which I can show really quickly, since I actually happen to have the web page up. May we see the final Bumblebee build? Yeah, I can grab it. I can do that really quick. Give me 1 second. We did finish that a couple streams ago, but I'll show you really quickly. This one right here. This is the Optimus Prime we're doing. But what I can do is, I do have Bumblebee. Actually, I just had him on my desk earlier this stream. But here, let me grab it. I'm the unofficial next stop on the Lego Sunday raid train since it was just you today. Oh, I see, Bentley. Hey, it's all good. I'm actually, I have an update to my schedule, and I'm basically on 6 p.m. Pacific Sunday nights. So if you ever need an emergency stop in the evening, I might be here. Like, I should be here. We're pushing to be very consistent. Thank you for sharing the love. Here, let me grab Bumblebee. I know, a more for consistency, am I right? Let me switch to this scene. There we go. There's a yes, we're not doing a partner push, but we're definitely pushing to be consistent, which in my opinion is something every streamer. Pushsistency, as AZ calls it. I'm really bad at that word, but here you go. This is the Bumblebee Rebrick. And if you saw the movie Bumblebee, you'll notice he looks a lot like that version of him. This is a complete rebrick or alternate build of the Bumblebee set. Now, he doesn't transform, but looks very good and is way more posable. And it just looks way more badass, in my opinion. And I'm a big fan of this rebrick. And Ransom Fern is the designer who did this, who also did the version of Optimus Prime we're working on, as well as the Hulkbuster that we have done in the past. You need Bumblebee now for this. It still transforms, just with a lot more effort. Yeah, I mean, it transforms in the sense that if I take it completely apart and rebuild the original set, it transforms into that. So that's Bumblebee. I loved this build. It was a really good one. It was great. Really liked it. There's so many points of articulation. It's a transformer in that you can take him completely apart. No extra pieces needed, right? In fact, there were leftover pieces. There was like, I don't know, 20 or 30 leftover pieces. But thank you for that raid, Bentley, and welcome all you new folks. I hope you enjoy it here. I have a lot of fun doing Lego. Yeah, basically all Lego is technically a transformer if we define it that way. So we'll take it. But I really enjoyed this one, and particularly the Optimus one has been pretty fun so far. Of course, we're not very far into it, so it's kind of hard to say. We're probably about a third of the way through the Optimus one. So I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. But that said, it's a great build. I liked it. IndieFit, did you know you could just type dad joke in the Twitch chat, exclamation dad joke? And it just gives you one? It just gives you a dad joke, my guy. Which state uses the most laundry detergent?
Which state uses the most laundry detergent? Washington.
IndieFit. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. And we're on ads, chat. We're on Chad. We're on Chads. We'll just call them... I was gonna say we're on ads chat. We're on Chads. That's actually the fastest way to put it. It's Chad's time. I'm gonna take this second. I'm gonna grab water while I put Bumblebee back. It's Chad's time. Chad's is running. Okay, Chads. How we doing? The Chads are still going in 10 seconds. I think we'll be back here any second, though. Welcome back, everyone. On the Twitch side, we had ads, but we're back now. Or Chads, as I called it, because I was trying to say chat and ads. How's your voice, AZ? I feel like mine's already going. We did a lot of yelling during Uno. We did a lot of yelling. Apparently. Welcome back, Blasted. It works the same, and all it will do is reference to a different set of dad jokes. Wait, what are you referring to in DFit? They tried to make a diamond shaped like a duck. It quacked under the pressure. It's pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? Man, I was on a roll during Uno today. You're writing down all yours? Wow. It's a bit foul. For a paltry sum, I'll give you more puns. Oh man. Indy's on it. You also have a lot more fish to catch. Just wait till you get the bill. Nailed it. You're way behind. Eric has been keeping a very comfy lead on the fishing game. These jokes are foul, says Falconer. Indie Fit is all about it. Indie Fit's all about it. 2,500? Is that what he's up to? Oh, 2,500 ahead of you. Okay. Esther Martini, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This part, like this, like knee part, is like the only questionable part of this whole thing. It's going good. It's going good. Does this go here? Yeah, it's going pretty well. There we go. There we go. It looks like an E. This section right here. You gotta create an Eric that's worth like 3,000 and an indie that's worth negative 20. Oh no. I don't think you could do something that takes away points. I need it! Hey Astro Canuck, I see your question, my guy. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Well played, sir.
Astro Canuck bot asked me, how comfy is Eric's lead in the fishing game? Give me the top 5 ways he can fall from grace. But you don't know how to count to 5. Don't, break. Is this how, my guy Eric's lead is pretty cozy right now, but there are definitely ways he could trip up. First off, a sudden influx of junk fish could throw him off his game. Then IndieFit could go on a fishing spree and snag some big catches. Don't forget about potential technical issues messing up his game. Also, a surprise fishing event could change the leaderboard in a snap. Finally, maybe he just gets bored and stops trying. Classic rookie mistake, my guy.
My guy. Classic rookie mistake. If you just stop. That wasn't 5, was it? This AI, man. This AI, dude. That's funny. I'm a big fan of these AI questions you all are asking. Is that IndieFit asking Astro questions about the sun? Amazing. IndieFit didn't want to mess up your stream, though. I don't think asking him questions would mess up his stream, would it? My guy. I wouldn't consider that messing up his stream, my guy. He was in the middle of the bill. Oh, okay. Don't mess it up, dude. Can't be any worse than these light projects. What light projects? What specifically? Oh, you're trying to light up the Thanos and Iron Man. Oh, I have the one for the Nano Gauntlet. I do have the one for the Nano Gauntlet. I haven't done it yet. Focus mode still works as a distraction. I love the idea of focus mode. That's the one you're doing right now. So, yeah, I have that, but I haven't done it yet. You stole it from Astro, and you steal it from me. The snake continues to eat its tail. This is the way. Hey, it's so funny that you brought that up because people are starting to do the Mojo Maker thing in their channels. And I'm actually just stoked that I had a good enough idea that people wanted to use. You know what I mean? Although I think Jaegerbomb kind of felt bad about it because he apologized on stream to me about it, that he stole it from me and that he should have asked for permission. Although Astro's is let's have some peace and quiet, y'all, and mine is all of you please shut up for 30 seconds. Oh man. But yeah. But it's definitely focus mode makes sense. I don't think I need a focus mode, do I? I don't have anything incredibly distracting for too long. You know what I'm saying? Also, Bricks O'Brien in the chat. Bricks O'Frickin' Brian is in chat. I like that your focus mode is the Fallout, you know, the sound in Fallout for VATS. I appreciate that. Your mod suggested it. That was a good idea. It was a good idea, my guy. Bobby O Bricks O Bobby O Baby. Did we ever get up to 500 meters up on Chained Together? No. That game's hard, dude. That game's hard. We could have had Bricks O'Brien join us, but you know how it is. Bricks O'Brien, busy dude, you know. I also know that game would irritate the crap out of him. No, I get it. If I did that, JR wouldn't have betrayed you in Uno. Look, man. I'm pretty sure I won a lot, so I'm okay with it. I feel good with the outcome and the amount of times that I got to beat them at Uno. I'm not upset. We did fine. We did just fine during Uno. So I'm not even worried, dude. You're down to do whatever during stand-up week? I think there's definitely more Uno happening. I don't know when. As long as you pace yourself. So my stand-up to cancer week is pretty... It's pretty packed. Look, I didn't have green though. That was the issue. Look, man. There was some deep collusion going on during those games. Deep collusion. I'm just kidding. It was fine. It was fine. Also, AZ learned what reverse cards are. He learned which ones are the reverse looking cards. I should... Okay, if I upload them now, I could get some of the Uno symbols in my emote. In my emote list. But as you all know, it might take 4 or 5 days. It took, was it 5 days for us to get an emote approved? I need to talk to someone at Twitch about that. I might have to hit up one of our friendos and say, who can I talk to get back my instant emote approval because it was removed mistakenly? That would be, you know what I mean? Like, it's fair if I actually did something to get suspended, but we didn't get suspended for a legit reason. They reinstated my account, and then it kind of ruined a lot of things. I had to rejoin all my teams, as well as resubscribe to a bunch of people. I had to do a bunch of things. Actually, what was really something really cool happened recently, actually, and I need to maybe follow up on it. I was talking to someone at Twitch about some things unrelated, but the topic did come up of like me getting suspended accidentally. And I did say like, hey, like, the process sucks if you were suspended and it was a mistake. And while that doesn't happen all the time, it would be really cool if they eventually worked on a solution for that, right? Like, if it was an accidental suspension, that they have everything they can to reverse most of the issues. Because if that happens, like, all subscriptions get canceled, which I'm sure maybe there's no way around that. That makes sense. But then all your videos get unpublished, right? Everything gets unpublished, which also makes sense. And then you have to rejoin all the teams, and you lose all your emote your instant emote privileges if you had them. And so, like, I feel like it would, if there was a way to reverse a lot of that, it would be pretty awesome. It's a whole process getting everything back. And that was the roughest part. So I get it. It's probably not a priority. Right? It's probably not a priority. I do wonder how many people it happens to, but it did happen quite a bit to a couple people. So that said, that's where we're at on that. It's unfortunate, but it can happen. A Skywalker, a friend and member of the community, also had that happen to him. We both can't upload emotes now instantly. We have to wait. We're in freaking approval land. And those things don't get approved quickly. Like I said, it took like 5 days for my emote to get approved. So Eric is just keeping a commanding lead with the fishing. $7,291 gold. That's impressive, man. Okay, I think we got the leg in a good spot. Now we have to work on the a foot. Now I'll tell you, this isn't as, at least with the legs, compared to Bumblebee, not as much articulation. We don't really get any kind of knee joint here. We will have some joint, like at where it attaches. We do have a joint there. So there will be some movement, but not as much. Got them stiff legs, my guy. Yes, this is by Ransom Fern, the same designer who did Bumblebee. The legs look cooler, however, they aren't much more like, there isn't much more movement with them compared to the original. But it's a lot taller. I will say it's got, I think, a few inches taller than the original set. So that's a thing that happened. It was a little bit taller, and he was a baller. He doesn't wish he was a little bit taller. I understood that reference. Yes. He does not wish he was a little bit taller. Well played, sir. Well played. Are you going to switch to controller for Chain Together? AZ, or are you going to stick with mouse and keyboard? Kind of wonder what feels better, you know. Hey Danny, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You're so used to it now that you might stay. You've come too far. How you doing, Danny? We're just talking about Chain Together. Might do that incentive during the next one. Yeah. I think I would struggle on mouse and keyboard now. Normally, I'm all about mouse and keyboard for first-person shooters, but like it feels like third-person platforming controllers make sense to me. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. I hope it gets better, man. That game looked like a good time. It was a lot of fun. IndieFit's going to create a fishing bot, but it's not going to be a normal fishing bot. Wait a minute. It's going to check to see if Eric is on, and if so, every time he types fish, I type fish. That's kind of funny. That's pretty good. Hey Lucky, how you doing? Which game? Chained Together? I'm staying away. Looks like it could ruin friendships. Man, between that and Uno, I guess we had a bad time then, huh? We did do Chained Together. And then we played Uno right after that. I don't know if you could say you played that game or that the game played you. I unbuilt Optimus to Rebrick, correct? Yes, I did. I did do that. You get frustrated playing Pico Park with friends? I like to see you guys play Plate Up. I've seen that around. But what, like, tell me more about that game, because I'm not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with Plate Up. It's a restaurant simulator? Yeah. I'm sure that would go really poorly. To be honest with you, I think it would go pretty badly. 4 people have to keep the tables clean, feed the people, and make the food. Oh my god. That's the problem right there. It's understaffed. It gets really complicated and you start using food terms. Really? I kind of should put that. 86 at order. I need a double burger. Hold the mayo extra spicy, stuff like that. How is it compared to, say, Overcooked? Is it worse than Overcooked? Because I feel like that one's pretty tough. Roguelite cooking management. You think PlateUp is better for people compared to it being better for not people? Are you saying Overcooked is better for not people? You have to choose what you want to buy and then try to make it past the next level. Overcooked might be better solo. Overcooked is hard solo. I mean, in very similar ways, it definitely requires people to play together. Tolkien Otaku's number 3 in the fishing game. Let's go. It definitely has like that indie game, like that style. Where it's simple enough. And the fun is in the gameplay depth, I imagine. It looks very sim, like it's more reliant on the sim. I might have to give it a shot. It's 680 on Green Man Gaming. I mean, may try it sometime. I'm not sure. We'll see. It looks good though. You know what game is timeless? Uno. We even learned what the difference between a reverse card and a skip card is today. We finally learned. Uno's great, yeah. Yeah, some of those sites, though, are sometimes super shady. It depends on the site. In terms of, like... And as a game developer, sometimes I'm like, is this worth getting. Because sometimes they don't get those keys in legit ways. Do they steal games from you guys? Some of those sites steal the codes. Some sites don't get the codes in legitimate means. And so I don't always buy games from those sites personally. Like, I'm not going to tell you all to do otherwise. But sometimes it's sus. And so I don't always purchase games from sites that sell game keys like that. So you like buying bundles, but I want to be on the up and up. Yeah, that's why I actually for a long time went with Humble bundle. So or Humble Store rather. Because I do feel like they went through legitimate channels to get rights to games and things like that. $15 gets you 19 different Lego games. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're into Lego games, that's right. I almost forgot. Hold on. Humble Bundle. Is it store? Bundle games. Lego Worlds Collide. $15, man. Actually, this is a little known fact, and I should probably talk about it more. Humble, like I'm a Humble partner. So I can get a little kickback if people use my affiliate link. But like right here, if I were to copy paste this, are they only Windows games? The vast majority are Windows games. However, they do often sell Switch codes. I don't recall if they do as much for the other platforms. But I've often seen Switch codes available through them. Here, let me... Yeah, it's mainly... So, like, this code is to the Lego bundle for $15. And so, yeah, I get a little kickback for some bundles. Well, you want to Switch stuff as soon as you should have one. Yeah, I'll say again that it's mostly Steam, like over 90%. But if there are consoles supported, it's usually through Switch, or rather, they have Switch codes. So it tends to work out if you're a Switch owner as well. Actually, I don't think I've ever gotten anything on Switch through them, but it's possible. I've seen it often enough where I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah. Do I have an overall code? Yeah, so if here we go. Yeah, I have an affiliate link. It's right here. Yeah, I admittedly, I don't talk about it as much as I could. But, that's just the general partner link. Oh, wow. So let's see. They have... I want to look at this bundle really quickly. So this is a Steam bundle. $15 for 19 Lego games. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham, Lego Jurassic Park, Star Wars The Force Awakens, Lego Worlds. Wait, they made an Incredibles game? I didn't know they made an Incredibles game. Lego Movie 2, Lego Marvel's Avengers, Lego Batman 2, Lego The Hobbit, Harry Potter, Ninjago movie. Some of these are deep cuts. You still love the Lego games? They're generally pretty fun. My kiddos really got into... They got into some weird ones. They got obsessed with the Pirates of the Caribbean Lego game. Let's see. Marvel Superheroes. The Incredibles game, I think, was pretty great from what I heard. Really? Hey, Skywalker. Hey, buddy. Lego Batman, Lord of the Rings. I own a lot of these, I think. Harry Potter, years 1 through 4. Lego movie video game. And a coupon for 85% off Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. 85% off? What? Deepest discount. Welcome. That's actually really good, but I do believe... Now I have to look. I'm so sure I own most of these on Steam. Lego. Okay, I own Skywalker Saga, DC Supervillains Superheroes, Marvel Superheroes 2, Avengers, Jurassic World, The Hobbit, Marvel Superheroes, Batman 2, Batman, Builder's Journey, Batman 3, Lego Lord of the Rings. Wow, I think I have all of those. Do I want to do a giveaway right now? I mean, I'm down if people want. Is it a Lego game? Or what would we be giving away? Indy, what are you offering? Oh, they have a board game bundle? What? Huh. They have some cool stuff. You have 135 key. Hey, pick a game and we'll give it away if you want. I'm sure someone will totally take us up on a game giveaway. Give away some wisdom. I don't know if I have any good wisdom. That's a lot of keys, dude. Marvel Superheroes was so good. Can you post a link? If you message it to me, I can share. I can pick. Yeah, if you whisper it to me. Ah! There you go. Wow. You buy bundles? They're all linked? Wow. What a system you got. What a system. Dang. There's a game called 911 Operator. What? "911 Operator." I don't think I could do that game. You see. You have it on Epic? That's way too kind. We could do one game. We could do one game. That's totally fine. Yeah, we could do one game. I'm trying to think of what I would give away, though. There's so many. I have analysis paralysis. There's just so many games. Sticks is awesome. Is there one that you would be like, hey, this is a fun one to give away? You were gonna troll Zach with it, RC? Wait, how were you gonna troll Zach with that? 911 Operator? How would you do that? What do you even mean? Like, I see the connection to his, you know, his... Says 911, what's your emergency? Or we could do one. We could just do a giveaway and then let the winner pick. How about that? Pick a number. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Here, we could set up my role to support that. I have a dice roller built into my with Streambot. But let me just update it to support a number between 1 and 35. Or 1 and 135. How about that? There you go. You can do the honors, Indy! Exclamation roll. And it'll just pick one. Here you go. 29. Rings of Saturn. EV. Rings of Saturn. Physics-based mining sim. Set in the thickest debris field in Seoul. Every action has a reaction. Lasers are invisible without a medium, and your thrust is a potent weapon. Hold on. Hold on. Your thrust is a potent weapon. That's probably the best line in a game description I've ever read. Hey. Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Is it Nightbot? Nightbot's what I've been using. That thrust though. Okay. Keyword We're gonna use the keyword thrust. Thrust is the keyword, chat. If you want to win a game, enter the word thrust into chat. Just, yeah, no exclamation needed. Just type in thrust if you want a chance. Falconer with thirst. Falconer with thirst. I appreciate that. I wish this had a dark mode. RC says he was the first to thrust. I love it. Thrust the thrust. If you're interested, just press thrust. And I'll give it a second. This really needs to be in dark mode. Am I right? Okay. Final call for the word thrust in chat. And then shout out to IndieFit, who was kind enough to offer a game code. I know it's too bright. I'm sorry. It forces dark mode? Wow. Shit, dark reader? Dang. Maybe we need to do that. Alright. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it here, chat. Ready? And thrust. Thrust. Space Hobo has won the giveaway. Space Hobo, congratulations. How appropriate. Are you here, Space Hobo, to claim it? You were here to enter the word thrust, my guy. Alright, you're good. You're here. I say it. Dark Reader. We may have to do that. Nightbot, man. It's so weird. Alright. Should I just have Space Hobo message you? IndieFit, or do you want to get in touch with them? You've been here lurking? I appreciate the lurk, my guy. Oh, there you go. Already taken care of. Congratulations. Thank you. Shout out to IndieFit, by the way. Thanks again, man. Well played, sir. Thank you. Thank you for that. You PM'd. Oh, there you go. So it's in your whispers, Space Hobo. Thank you, IndieFit. That's awesome. Okay. You have so much and no place says you have no audience because you're never streaming. So I need to go through. I probably don't have nearly as many games, but I do have a couple extras in my Humble account, which I can probably give away. Actually, we could do some giveaways during my streamathon this week. I don't have 135, but I probably have like a dozen or so somewhere. Hey man, I appreciate that, Indy. I'll look in my Humble keys. So, always raising money for something if you're streaming. That's dope. That's dope. Appreciate the kindness and that generous offer. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to go through my Humble keys. I almost wonder if I should pick up that Lego game bundle and give away the bundle as one of my giveaways, because like $15 for like 19 games. I mean, that's pretty good, right? The entire bundle? I know, dude. I mean, I could either do the bundle or like individual keys. So, I'll think about it. There's a lot of good games in that bundle. I myself, like I said, I think I own all of them. What bundle? Here, hold on. Oh, sorry, a moreception. There you go. Here, I'm gonna drop it in my chat. So it's this bundle. More. The Worlds Collide Ultimate Assembly Game Bundle. $15 for these 19 items. Marvel Superheroes 2, DC Supervillains, Batman 3, Beyond Gotham, Jurassic World, Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, Lego Worlds, Disney Pixar's The Incredibles, Lego Movie 2 video game, The Marvel's Avengers, Batman 2 DC Superheroes, The Hobbit, Harry Potter Years 5 through 7, Ninjago Movie video game, Marvel Superheroes, Batman the video game, The Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter Years 1 through 4, Lego Movie game, and an 85% off coupon for Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. 85% off, a deep discount, if you will, for $15. So I might even pick that up to give away. I think I'll add that to my giveaways, because that's a pretty good deal for $15. And then I can pass it on to a lucky person hanging out during the streamathon. Feels like a good idea, right? Feels like a good idea. I like it. I keep forgetting, like... Here, hold on. Let me go back here. There you go. But that would be a good one. 100%. Those are good games. I haven't played every single one of them, but I played half of them and I loved all of them. Oh, we're on a break chat. I'm gonna grab more water. Okay? We'll be right back. Yeah, if I split up, that's actually good too. I'm gonna grab water. BRB. Need more water. Fish if you want. Thanks again, IndieFit. You're awesome. Congratulations, Space Hobo. Gonna get more water because I feel like my throat is going out. It's crazy.
This is a follow alert.
Chat, hello, we're back. And you know what? I made a decision. I think we're gonna do two of those humble bundles. Cause that's like 38 games. It's like 38 Lego games for like $30. And you know, we're big on games here. We're big on Lego. This feels like pretty cool thing to do. So I'll do those for the Stand Up to Cancer streamathon on Thursday night, 6 p.m. Pacific. I will find opportune times to give away game codes. So, one warning, says IndieFit. Hit me. Hit me with the warning, my guy. If you're doing it as a bundle, you'll have to yeah, I'm aware. I've definitely given away keys before. Yeah, so I would have to make sure I have all those keys ready to go and separate. So, yeah. I'll think about how I want to do it. I might break one of them up into individuals and then give away maybe a bundle. I'm gonna think about how I want to do it. Fargonaut, hello. Ahoy there, friendo. How you doing? Good to see ya. Indy says the person who is highest on the fishing game gets the least chance. Oh, that's amazing. Fargonaut with the Mojo Makers. Hell yeah. Fargonaut, thank you for that Mojo Maker redeem. Eric's like, whatever. Whatever, my guy. Here, let me show you all something really cool. So I did I did double check the Mojo board. And I'm really pleased with that. Is that Space Hobo too? Hell yeah. Thank you for all that support. Let me show you something awesome. This Mojo Maker board is so long now. I don't know what to do with it, but I love that, you know, you all are doing the thing. So is that Zach too? Damn. ArcFox is still on top with 46, which is crazy. That's 460,000 channel points. Zach, thanks, man. Thank you for all your support. All the love, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, Space Hobo, as well, for that redeem. And look at that. Slug Biker was in here the other day and redeemed like 7 in a row, which was amazing. I moved them all the way all the way up. Getting near the top. The top 5 are ArcFox, Falcone Trump, Panfran Nudo, Mr. Zaris, who Mr. Zaris doesn't hang out anymore. Have fun, Slug Biker. Life got crazy, I'm sure. Slug Biker's about to crack into the top 5. Looks like at number 6. But I think it's a cool way to you know, redeem the points. There are probably other people who just don't bother. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's kind of, I guess, implicit to like the redeem, right? Like, you all, not only do you have the points, but you take the time to spend them, which is cool. So yeah, I love this thing. I'm working on ways for this to be more meaningful for you all, but I keep track of these very carefully. I save off a copy of this list too, if for some ever reason it gets nuked here. I take great care with those redeems because I feel like it's important to track it and honor the redeem. So thank you again for all that. And then Val's reminding people about the community goal. Yes, there's a community goal. 23 days left at 10% for 1 million channel points collectively. We'll do a streamathon where we'll build the tower, the Avengers Tower. So, if you need any help with anything, I can lend you a hand. Thank you, Danny. Specifically this one. Val has contributed a total of 10,000 to the Avengers Tower challenge. What are we at? 10%? 11. We're at 110,000 channel points raised, chat. There's going to be a lot of opportunities to turn in points and earn more points this week since we're doing all the charity work too. So the regular schedule is still happening, as you know. That's Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, 6 p.m. Pacific. But then we're doing Thursday night. We're going to do our streamathon at 6 p.m. Pacific then. And then we'll be doing some Chain Together with RC Spaceport, Zach M. Rutledge, and Silver Dreamer on Saturday morning. And then, gosh, Sunday morning we're doing Crossing the Sauces with Jake Studs. We're doing the Hot Ones challenge. We're doing all the sauces from Hot Ones. So next weekend, yes. I've entered all the times on the scheduler in both Discord and on the Twitch page. So all the events there. You all are going to make Silver scream for the first time playing Chain Together. That dude. I'm probably going to add, we're going to talk about it, but I like the incentive of the inverting input. And then I also, you guys, you know, I was joking, right? But should we see if this guitar controller even works? Should we
This
see?
is a raid
Should we
alert.
see if this works? Yo, is that a raid? Joe Mike makes with the raid? Oh, look at all these wonderful people. Welcome, raiders. Joe Mike makes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, K2 Kevin. Pez Liz, hey, friendo. Good to see you. How are you doing? Fix him, dude. Hello. Got some peeps to check out the Lego. Welcome, Krusty. Hello, everyone. My name's Amor. If you're brand new to the stream, I do Lego. I play games. I also host a talk show called Crossing the Streams. But tonight we are
This is a
working
follow alert.
on Optimus Prime. And look at all these wonderful 3D printing folks. Joe Mike makes. How is your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for the follows, everyone. Yeah, I'm one of the Lego streamers here, and I stream 3 times a week. And I'm talking about our streamathon that we're doing later this week, as well as other events for Stand Up to Cancer. We'll be doing some fundraising pretty soon here, so excited to talk about it. But how was your stream, Joe? Hope it went well. Good to see you. Good to see you, Krusty and Pezliz and all of the 3D printing friendos. Fix 'em, dude. I see you. If I missed any of you, I apologize. But how was the stream? What were you up to? Krusty, we miss you. Hope you're well, dude. Good to see you. I was floating the idea of playing a game of Chain Together eventually with my guitar controller. Because we were playing Chain Together with our friends AZ Pinoy and Zach M. Rutledge earlier today. And we got this sweet riff master. Feels good, man. This is awesome for like Fortnite Festival, as well as Clone Hero, and what else? I have yet to play it with Rock Band, but we got the 5 buttons on top and then 5 down here. Pretty standard stuff. What's really cool, there's a joystick on this neck right here. There's a joystick, so you can navigate menus more easily. Isn't that wild? This little thing right here, it's amazing. I was saying I should use this to play Chain Together, which is a 3D platforming game. Wild and crazy, Krusty. Wild and crazy. But anyway, the Lego, because we were talking about Lego too. We are doing an alternate build of Optimus Prime. So this is where we're at right now. We're working on this Optimus Prime Rebrick, as it's called, or an alternate build. Use it to play Candy Crush, dude. I've not played Candy Crush in a long time. And AZ Pinoy, man, have a good night, dude. I appreciate you. You all know AZ, but if you're not following him, check him out. Had a great time playing games with him today on his stream. Our newly appointed partner. We even learned which card was the reverse Uno card and which card was the skip Uno card, because AZ was needing help. I love you, man. Appreciate that was quite possibly one of the funniest things we had to deal with during. He played a reverse thinking it was a skip. So it was good times. It was good times. But yes, we're building a Optimus Prime. We're now working on a foot. Possible ideas to mess with your game and let chat affect it. Number 1, flip controls. Number 2, black flashing screen. 3, jump makes sounds. 4, you move faster for X seconds. 5, every time you jump, you move slower for 5 seconds. 6, randomly jump occurs. I wonder if we could hook that into crowd control or something, so it's just part of the donation. Then I wouldn't have to do anything, and that would be freaking dope, chat. But I'll be playing more Chained Together during our during some charity events next week. So we were talking about what's possible. If any of you haven't played Chained Together, that is a amazing. It's a funny game. You have up to 4 players that are chained together, and it's a 3D platforming game, and you're trying to get up to the top of this level, very similar to Only Up, if you've heard of that game. But the fact that you have up to 4 players chained to each other greatly changes a lot of things about the game. And so you have to be communicating and jumping at reasonably the same time or in the same direction. And if you fall off, you have the possible, you have potential to pull each other down or back up. So some of us are going to play that during charity streams next week. It was hilarious to watch. Oh my god. It was crazy. Okay. Anyway. I need to grab some pieces. We're kind of done with the amount that I had sorted earlier. So we're gonna be a bit chaotic with our builds going forward. With our building. I managed to separate them by color of pieces, but we didn't get to do any further sorting in that regard. Adam Scott, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. It's good to see you. We're gonna use the good old trays. To try to keep ourselves a little more organized for these. So most of the legs and feet are done. We're kind of now at the point where it's like torso, arms, and head. And if this is anything like the Bumblebee rebrick that we did last week, we're probably 40% there. Most, like, a chunk of the work was just legs. They don't skip leg day, and tell ya. We're looking pretty good though. I think we'll have this stream and I want to say Wednesday stream, and we'll probably get through it in that time. That's the plan anyway. If we don't, we can actually do some of it during our streamathon on Thursday night. I probably would say if it goes into Thursday, it'll only be a couple hours, so it shouldn't be too bad. Going pretty fast. I mean, so like the Bumblebee was like 3 days, I think. Was it 3 or was it 4? I was gonna say this is probably a little more in pieces. So that's about the same though. Around the same amount of time. And then we're gonna do that other Rebrick. I guess we're just on a Rebrick trip. Although we may do the Milano somewhere in between. The Milano arrived yesterday, actually. Which was super fast, right? 2 days. We got the Milano in. So we'll probably fit that in pretty soon. Come to think of it. Okay. Red pieces. Most of our pieces are red. Since all that's mostly left is Optimus's torso. Oh, Bricklock, I see you. Oh, this might be 2 trays worth of red.
Bricklock. IL asked me, can you give me the top 3 reasons to build the Lego Milano in English and Spanish? Oh my guy. Here are the top 3 reasons to build the Lego Milano. 1, epic design. The Milano has a sleek, futuristic look that captures the spirit of the Guardians of the Galaxy. 2, adventure awaits. Building. It opens up a world of imaginative play and storytelling possibilities. 3, display piece. Once completed, it makes a stunning addition to any Lego collection. Ahora en español 1. Diseño épico. La Milano tiene un aspecto elegante y futurista que captura el espíritu de los Guardianes de la Galaxia 2. Aventura espera. Construirla abre un mundo de juego imaginativo y posibilidades de contar historias. 3 piezas.
It couldn't. Did it get to finish it? I couldn't tell. No, so what's funny was you could tell it was starting to go into like that Spanish accent, even when it was still doing the English parts. 3 was missing. Okay, that's what I thought. That's pretty funny. Yeah, pretty funny stuff. Well done. Your Maria Ace pillow came. Oh, you got one of those? The start was rough, but it got better. Oh, man. It definitely had trouble. So wait, Ace made a Mariah Ace pillow? I feel like the dude loves making those pillows, am I right? You won it on stream. So basically, he was celebrating Christmas in July and he was dressed up as the Christmas version of Mariah Carey, right? Singing All I Want for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, it's you're spelling it Maria, but it's Mariah, right? Mariah Carey. So that's part of the confusion. But that's, yeah, he was dressed as Mariah Carey. So that was a whole thing. And then, you know, he of course made pillows out of it, so. And now Bricklock owns it. You're bringing it to Brick World? Hey, man.
Any fandoms asked me, more! More! Me boy! Listen here! You better be getting to finishing building Optimus Prime! We need some to stop Megaton. If he destroys Earth, then no one will buy Krabby Patties. And that means I don't get money, and I love money, so hop to it! You've got it right. If Megatron wreaks havoc, my precious money will vanish faster than a Krabby Patty on a hungry customer's plate. More. Aimer better buckle down and finish that Optimus Prime real quick, or we're all in trouble. Can't let that metal menace ruin my profit margins. Get to it. More amor.
Yeah, thanks, Danny. Yeah, it was a question, not a text-to-speech. But I appreciate it. I realized that's what she did, as it was reading it off. Does Megaton drink out of Mega Pint? It's pretty funny. Yeah, that one's most of the Tangea ones are actually ask and not straight up TTS. A Mega Stein. There you go. I always have to triple check to make sure they aren't the ask version. Yeah. How many different ways can I get craft? Wow, Bricklock. See how this goes.
Me. How many different ways can I get crab cakes? Ah, the quest for crab cakes, eh? You've got yourself a delightful treasure hunt there. You could snag them from a seafood market, dine in a fancy restaurant, or whip them up yourself at home. Don't forget the frozen ones at the grocery store, or even grab a recipe from a cooking show. The possibilities are as vast as me. Treasure hoard. So get out there and make those crab cakes your own.
It's so weird that Mr. Krabs would encourage you to do that. Right? You would think he wouldn't want to encourage it. Oh wait, are there any Transformers Pangea options? Hold on. Yeah, to eat crab. Hold on, are there any Transformers Pangea options? Hold on. Missed opportunity, but let me see. See if I can find one. Oh, hey, look at that. There's an Optimus Prime one. There you go. There you go. We added an Optimus Prime one. I don't know if it's any good. I guess we'll find out. Feel free to... Here, let me see. Let me see. It should be an option. Yeah, we do have an Optimus Prime option now.
Autobots roll out.
That is not the Optimus Prime I think of. Maybe it was too short. Here. I want to see something. I'm gonna test the interaction.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
What do you think, chat? What do you think of that one? So. Here's another one.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
That doesn't sound too different. I'm gonna leave it up for now, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not convinced that that's the one. You know what I mean? But we'll leave it up for now. That's why I actually don't use a lot of them. Because sometimes I just feel like they're not as good as they could be. You know what I mean?
We must save Earth at all costs. We can't let the Decepticons bleed Earth for all its energon.
That one sounded okay. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. That one sounded okay. I mean, it's the same one that Bricklock used, right? So I didn't change it to the other. So there was two versions. One was called like Optimus, like Alpha. What did it say? And then the other one was like Optimus V2, and that's the one we're using right now.
One shall stand, one shall fall. We must protect the All-Spark Cube.
Okay. That one was all right. That one seemed okay. Yeah, the pacing's definitely throwing it off. Yeah, he does talk slightly slower, doesn't he? That's a good observation. We now have a foot for our other leg. Which is satisfying. Eric Hubert, you're a machine, man. Eric's a machine. It's got that fishing timing down, dude.
One shall stand, one shall fall. No, really, my leg is under construction.
Well done, Skywalker. Should have never told you about the... Hey, man. As long as you're having fun.
Bumblebee, my old friend. I am afraid we're not wanted on this planet Earth by the humans in power. Prepare to roll out.
Damn. I'm really getting pack up our toy. I'm packing up my toys and going home vibe there from Optimus. You know what I mean? Yeah, it does go a bit. It's a bit faster than you would expect him to talk.
Earth, birthplace of the human race. A species much like our own. Capable of great compassion and great violence. For in our quest to protect the humans, a deeper revelation dawns. Our worlds have met before.
Pacing is way off. I think I agree with what you're all saying there. Its pace feels a bit off. There you go. We got legs. They look pretty good. Still fast, but getting better. That's fair. Now we're building the torso. So we're gonna be burning through all the red pieces pretty quickly. So much red on this tray, chat. Sorry about, like, if there's a lot of noise from the tray shuffling, let me know. Like, if it's bothersome. Cool. I know, right? Lego ASMR. We can always make that happen, chat. We can... Hold on. Yeah? No? I mean, there are channels out there that do it. I'm just saying, if we need to do it.
I finally have legs. Now I just need a torso to complete me more. Armor, hop to it. We must defeat the Decepticons.
Thanks, Bricklock. He definitely looks chonkier. You know what I mean?
Gundam Wing Wednesdays at 5:30. Only on Toonami.
That was pretty good. The Toonami callback. It's pretty good. Only on Toonami. Those were the days. Absolutely. Peter Cullen did do all those Toonami intros, so you had to, yeah. I'm so close to starting to collect Transformers again, guys, but I just don't... I don't know, man. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I know. It's a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother hobby. That's why it's dangerous, you know? It's a whole nother thing. That's the concern. Oh, I just dropped this part I was working on. It didn't clutch on well. That's why I was concerned about.
It is never too late to get back into collecting Transformers. More than meets the eye. More a more.
Thanks, Lucky. You know, I'm starting to be cool with this voice. This Optimus Prime voice. You think it's fine? It's growing on me. It's growing on me. Can't wait to mess with Zach when he's here. I was skeptical, but it's a lot better than I think I initially thought.
I am Optimus Prime.
I was hoping there was a ask Optimus Prime interaction, but it didn't have one. We have just the text to speech version of him. I was hoping to have the actual, like, ask him a question set up, but didn't feature that. What do y'all think of that new Transformers movie that's coming? The trailer dropped recently. We're getting essentially an origin story for Optimus and Megatron. Yep, Transformers 1. Interesting, yeah. Yep. It's interesting. I'm very curious. I'm hopeful. Which I've said that before. I'm cautiously optimistic. It's been overdue having an origin story. Yeah, I'm very curious to see. Oh, here we go, Skywalker.
ASCII Walker 91 asked me, tell us something philosophical. Only the real Optimus Prime would say, add a chimichanga twist for reasons, maybe a plot twist about Riz Al Ghul, my guy. Tell us the things. Ah, ye be seeking some real wisdom mixed with a twist. Eh? The real Optimus Prime might say, in the darkest of times, one must forge their own path with courage and unity. For every spark carries the power to ignite change. And let's throw in a chimichanga twist. Perhaps Riz Al Ghul, known for his cunning, learns that even the most intricate plans can be undone by the simplest of acts, sharing a meal with an enemy, transforming foes into allies over a delicious chimichanga. Money can't buy that kind of connection.
He lost me towards the end there. Yeah, the speed ups are always funny. We lost him after a while. I'll take it. My guy, I'll take it. Good old Riz Al Ghul. God, I love that character so much. I really do. Such a big fan of Riz Al Ghul. Did not expect it. Like, how good it would turn out to be. It was my first stab at one of those things, and I really just appreciated how it turned out. We need to drop the Riz. We need to do more Riz Al Ghul sort of things, I guess. It's the best. We'll get back on the Fallout playthroughs. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do them, because I'll be honest, those were actually, like, I enjoyed them, but I also kind of think about like interest in terms of the community, and it was probably the least watched thing was the Fallout gameplay. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach it. So, but I do need to finish New Vegas this second playthrough.
Lucky3381 asked me, "You have summoned me who has requested my presence and awakened me from my nap." Ayo, my guy, you were summoned by the Riz of the chat, my friend. Looks like the vibes are strong today and we need your epic energy to keep it rolling. What's on your mind? Ready to dive into some adventures, or are we just chilling like ghouls in the night?
Lucky, are you here and did you see that? I'll replay it for Lucky if he was an ad. I forgot to see how many steps we have. I'm just gonna jump ahead and look at total steps. Dang. We're at 918 steps total. We're only at 446, I think. Yeah. Sorry, we've been going in focus mode lately. Hey, Lucky, did you get to hear that? I know it fired just as the ads went. You didn't? Okay, we'll replay it. The Gundam project you really? Really? That's exciting, dude. Let me know, because I've been curious about that. Here, let me replay that for you, Lucky. Okay, ready?
Lucky3381 asked me, "You have summoned me who has requested my presence and awakened me from my nap. Ayo, my guy, you were summoned by the Riz of the chat, my friend. Looks like the vibes are strong today and we need your epic energy to keep it rolling. What's on your mind? Ready to dive into some adventures, or are we just chilling like ghouls in the night?"
Riz, man. Love it. The volume of Riz is a little soft. Oh man, here, it has always been a little low, and I keep trying to raise it, but let me see if I can get it higher. Let me see what I can do. Quack, what's up? Is it bad that my Lego wish list is over the past 18 months has done nothing but grow? Hey, I get that. Here, let me see if I can increase sound some more on Rizal Rule.
More Aimer asked me, "Are you real? Oh my guy. I'm as real as a Nuka-Cola on a hot wasteland day. I may be a ghoul from Fallout, but I'm here to bring some Riz to your Twitch chat and keep the vibes strong. Let's keep adventuring, building Lego, and rizzing up the night together."
Not much louder. Thanks, Quack. Yeah, weekend's been good. See me with the others playing the interesting co-op game? Oh yeah, the
More
Chain
Aimer
Together.
asked me, "Are you real?" Wow.
It sent it twice.
My guy. As real as a Nuka-Cola in the wasteland, I'm here to bring some Riz to your Twitch chat, keeping the vibes cool and friendly. Let's dive into those adventures, build some Lego, and keep it rolling. What's on your mind?
That's funny. How you doing, Quack? How's everything? How have things been? I know you've been a bit busy. Hope things are going okay. Oh, we may need to dig into some of our extra pieces here. Yeah, we might have to dig it. We've been missing one or two small pieces here and there. So I might have to dig into some extras. Glad some projects are coming up to start work on. Busy around the house here, but wish there was more hours in the day. Yeah, I hear you, Quack. I hear you, Quack. Here, I'm gonna probably go off screen for a minute while I grab something. But I'll be here. I'm just gonna put this up. And then grab some pieces out of a spare. By the time you want to do stuff, yeah, you're mentally drained. I totally understand that feeling. I've been there. Totally understand that feeling. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a piece of something. 1 second. All right, we're back. I found it. Needed one of these round 2x2s that has ridges on the side. Found one. It wasn't bad, too. I was like, I know exactly where I have it. I just had to grab one. But thank you, Lucky. And Quack, I hope things slow down soon, or at least get you to the point where you can do some of the things you would like to do with your time. I understand what that's like. I have been there many a time myself. So I get it. Yeah, I'll be okay. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, sometimes just things get hella busy. Ringbolt, good night to you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful evening. You know, even nowadays, sometimes I wish. I mean, I think we all wish we had more time. I'm super stoked about the time that I have. Getting to stream 3 times a week, and you know, doing the things that I do, but. Honestly, I think we all always feel like we wish there was more, you know? I definitely still, like, I'm happy with the time that I get, but I think we could always use more. And there's so many things I want to do. Both on and off of Twitch.
Did you hear about the guy that evaporated? He'll be missed.
Oh, is this a rate my joke? This is a rate my joke, isn't it? It is. Okay. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, I wish I had more time, you know? I really do. I wish I had more time to make, like, YouTube videos and really do more for my content, you know, like, all in context of, like, the stream. But then there's a million things I would love to do off stream with, personal, my personal life, my family, my friends. God, I wish there was more time, and I'm just trying to make the best of it, But gosh, I do feel lucky. I do feel lucky that I have the time that I have. We've been talking about the push to be consistent on stream, and I'm taking that really seriously. I don't know if that's the vibe you're all getting, but I've been definitely taking it seriously. Some days have been harder than others, but I'm trying to make the time. I'm trying to keep the routine. I think it's important. Sometimes I wish there was more I could do while I'm on here, or do for the stream and the community. And I've just been trying to prioritize what's important, And it's important to me to really maintain the schedule. And it's important because I love streaming, but it gets really discouraging if you don't, continue to build that community, or feel like it's continuing to grow or be strong. And I know that if I'm not as regular with it, it's harder to keep that momentum going, right? So I've really committed. I've really tried to commit it, to doing this on a regular basis and making a point to be here, because it is important. You wish you could schedule a stream, but your life's chaotic. Plus, you do other people's shows. I mean, that's totally fair. Like, life is chaotic, and it's really hard to do it. But I will say, it's okay to stream not on a schedule as well. I'm personally at a point where this channel, it's been like, gosh, I've been saying 7-8 years, but I looked back, and even when I first messed around on Twitch, it was like almost 9 years. It's been 9 years on Twitch, and I've been doing this so long. I just want to feel like I've really grown, and part of that is the consistency. Damn, boy, he thick. That's a thick ass boy. Damn. Hey, Fred. Yeah, look, he's thick, dude. You right though. This is just his legs, my guy. Look at that. But yeah, I mean, some of my earliest streams were in 2015. I don't think I really regularly focused on streaming until late 2016, early 2017. So that's where the 7-8 years comes in. But the earliest streams on this channel has been 9 years, and it's okay. I don't consider myself a casual streamer, but I wasn't always streaming like I was more than a casual streamer, which I think is reflective in the size of my community, Thick thighs save Cybertron. That's the singer, right? Yeah, Fred. Hey, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, man. Yeah. They thick though, and they're also taller than the other ones, than the original set. So yeah, it's that's the reason why I'm committing. But like, you know, I do want to stress that those of you who are out there and who just want to stream and have no like dream of, you know, like it's okay to be streaming whenever you can and not being on a schedule. And if that's the most you can do, it's probably still better than not streaming at all if your desire is to do it, right? It doesn't have to be I'm on a schedule is one choice and then the other choice is I just don't stream at all. That doesn't have to be the case, right? Like that doesn't have to be how, you know, if you think you can find pockets of time and just get on, that's also acceptable. So, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is it's all good. I'm at the point where though I do feel like I need to like show up. If I'm gonna keep doing this, I feel like I need to show up. You know what I mean? Consistency, right? The nudge, as Fred is calling it, the nudge. I'm just trying to see if like what even 3 months of being on regularly. I'm just trying to see what that will even do for my channel. And for, you know, the health of the stream, right? I'm just trying to even see what that will do. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Streaming be hard though. I think that's the thing. I think that's what a lot of people don't get. Streaming's tough, man. The act of it and being able to keep up with it and do the thing. It's difficult. And I don't know if people know that. And then doing it at a level that you're probably happy with is tough, and then also doing it regularly is like a lot of the things that go into it. It's tough, it's difficult. You usually have a lot of things to overcome. A combination of the technology, the community management, the ability to generate the content and have understanding. Like if you're really trying to like do the thing as a streamer, thinking about your content and your calendar and what goes into what the content will be. It's crazy, man. I don't think people realize that. But what I'm trying to say is I've really wanted to commit myself to what I consider a legitimate and honest shot at doing it. And, you know, not to say I haven't done that in the past. There have been times, but if we're thinking about how long this channel has done its thing in almost 9 years, I want to feel like I've achieved something with it. And a big part of that is just putting in the time and doing the work. And I'm really, if I'm to be honest and real with you, I'm focused on that right now. Timing is right. I'm at a time where I can, over the next several months, just try, 3 times a week for, the same time every week for about roughly the same time each time I do it. We're gonna see if that does anything. And if it doesn't, then that's fine too. But then I can say that I tried it, I did it, and that's where I'm at, right? Like I can say I gave it an honest shot. Worst case scenario, I realize, man, it still is what it is, and maybe maybe this is as good as it gets. You know what I mean? But then I can say, you know what? Put in the time. I put in the time. I did the work. So, we'll see. We'll see what it turns into. But Fred, I hope you're having a wonderful evening, man. It's good to see you. We're just working on we're mid torso on Optimus. There's a lot to do. A lot to freaking do. Thanks, man. Dude, chained together is wild. Chained together is wild. And stupid hard. But it was funny, man. It was a fun time. Prophet, dude, thank you. Thanks, Prophet. I appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Really does. It really does. Thank you, man. That it's really great to hear all of you with all the kind words. So thank you. And then shout out, of course, to Prophet, who is one of our dear friends here. He's taking a break, but when he's back, show him some love. But thank you, man. We'll just see what happens, And then we'll move.
This is a raid
We'll
alert.
move from there. Yo, Star Shadow X2, thank you for the raid and welcome to you, Raiders. Hello, thank you so much. My name's Amor.
This is a follow alert.
I'm a Lego builder, and we're building Optimus Prime. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Star Shadow, thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? And of course, thanks for the follows, everyone. You're amazing.
This is a follow alert.
Appreciate it. Yes, we're building Optimus Prime. As you can see, this is an alternative build. You built the Rivendell set? Oh, in one go? That is freaking impressive. How long did that take? That's amazing. And I'm not sure how to say the name. Ella Bolney? Hello, welcome. 26 hours? How was that? I was just trying to figure out how to say your name. 26 hours, Star Shadow. Dang. I'm totally peeking in on your VOD. That's so cool. 26 hours straight, huh? Yeah, I'm making Optimus Prime. I'm doing a rebrick. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Thank you. I'm gonna trust that you mean to say biggest there. Cause I look like a pro builder, sure. Nothing huge. No major robots. No, nothing massive. This is probably one of the bigger ones, to be honest. But yeah. A lot of fun but tiring. Star Shadow, I totally understand. 26 hours is pretty intense. So I don't know what you're saying Ella Bolney. Sorry. Your fingertips hurt? Dang. Yeah, they're going to after all of that. But Star Shadow, I hope you had a great stream. That is an impressive build, and the fact that you were able to do that in one go is super impressive. That was your first adult Lego set too. Well, welcome back to Lego. Yeah, the Rivendell is probably one of the best sets that you could do. I've seen quite a few people build it, and gosh, it looks like such an amazing experience, but I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. Yes, welcome to the AFOL side of things. And I really, gosh, it's always cool to see a new AFOL join and get involved. Definitely, and you picked such a good set. You picked such a good one. And Master Builder, hello. Good to see you, by the way. If I didn't already say hello to you. I didn't get a chance to actually do as much organizing with these pieces for this stream, so I apologize while I kind of hunt down pieces here and there. But it being a rebrick or just an alternate build, it's been a little slower. You don't think you said hello yet either? No, it's all good, Master Builder. Good to see you. Been hunting down pieces for every step, but we are making progress, and it's been pretty good so far, as you can see. This big pile of pieces right here is going to ultimately be Optimus Prime's torso, but there's not much there yet. But we're definitely getting there. You watched the full extended Lord of the Rings trilogy as you built it? Oh, that's freaking amazing. Yeah, that only took 12 hours of the 20, was it 26 that you did? So I guess my question is, are you thinking about doing more Lego? And if so, what is the next thing you would like to do? Oh, nice. So is that going to be your next set, the Hogwarts set, or right on? Are you going to try to marathon build that one too? Yeah, maybe not do it all in one go. Probably in your best interest. I mean, it's cool to do those types of builds, but it's definitely a lot. Glad you got to experience that though, and there is a pretty, I would say, incredible and growing Lego community here on Twitch. There's actually many of us who stream and build Lego. So if that's the thing you want to do more regularly, and you want to like find other creators who do the same thing, there's many of us. You've watched a bit of people? Awesome. Yeah. There's quite a few of us. So appreciate you joining me and coming on here, bringing some folks over, and I totally get if you're absolutely tired. Totally get it. But man, Rivendell, that's such an awesome first set to build too as an adult if you've like not been in the hobby. That's really freaking cool. Could you imagine, those of us who've been doing this for a while, can you imagine Rivendell being the first thing you come back to? Or come to as an adult? Because that's pretty dope, I'll have to say. Insanity, says Skywalker. Last you looked, there are 124 official brick builders. That's crazy. What was the criteria there to determine if they were like an official brick builder? I hope I make the cut though. Kidding. 124. That's actually more than I thought. I thought there was maybe like 80 or 90. So that's a little bit more. On the brick building stream team. Oh, I gotcha. So whoever meets the stream team requirements. Gotcha. That makes sense. Eric Hubert, look at you go. All right. We're on step 469. I moved ahead just to see, and we have 918. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the team. I just didn't know what criteria you were measuring against. But yeah, which is a solid metric to do so. Indy's not gonna be happy. I think part of it, Eric, is you're totally doing it to stay ahead of him. Yeah, no, I'm quite familiar with the team, so it was just more of a question of like how one thinks about what an official builder is, because I do know there are some folks. Yeah, no, I'm totally on the team. I'm totally on the team. I was like in the first, I want to say 5 to 10 people on the team until that mistaken suspension from Twitch, and then I had to get re-added. But yeah, I am familiar. I am on the team. I just wasn't sure, in saying there's so many official, because there's people who I consider brick builders who have not joined the team too, and they would totally meet the requirements as well, right? So right, like Skywalker, right?
This is a follow alert.
But they're folks that I yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. And I definitely consider you part of the community, Skywalker, for sure. No, it's all good. It's all good, Master Builder. It's all good. Hello, Untold Wizard. Welcome to the stream. You're fine. I just thought that was funny, that's all. You're good? I'm doing pretty well. so funny. Okay, I realized I need more water, so I'm taking a very short AFK to grab some water. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. All right, we're back. I was realizing how much I needed some water. Between the gaming earlier today with AZ and then the stream, and probably talked a lot more than usual. Gosh, how long were we on AZs? At least two or 3 hours or something. Roughly. Bricklock, dude, thanks for the lurk, man. Good to see ya. Appreciate it, and we'll see you soon. But yeah, we've been going for like, let's see, stream's almost 4 hours long. And I spent a good 2, maybe 3 hours on AZ's channel playing games with him. And then we ended up doing a lot of, you know, a lot of yelling while playing some of those games. So, yeah, that totally happened. Realizing my voice is a little, more worn out than usual at this point in the stream. That's kind of the thing when you stream, like, for a certain period of time, too. Just need to rehydrate vocal cords a lot. Yeah, I've been getting, God, this is like my 4th glass of water. So it's been like a glass an hour. Probably warmed them up before, yeah. Yeah, it's just been more than usual. And then, you know, as many of you know, we're just getting back into the regular schedule. Which I'll tell you, how many weeks, how has it been? We're on week 2. We're super early in this consistency push. But I'll say that it does feel good to have like a regular time. And it's good to kind of be here on a time that's expected. And I've really appreciated it. Bung arm. Good to see you, man. I know I said that earlier, but appreciate you, dude. Friggin' bung arm's here. That flex, dude. That's a great combo, Fred. It's a great combo. We're gonna be on this regular schedule only to add like a bunch of random things for the charity streams. You're a great combo. Thanks, man. So are you, dude. Your face is a great combo. Love it. Yo, I played a bunch of Fortnite Festival on Friday. Was it Friday? I was putting the Riffmaster through its paces, dude. Y'all want fries with that? Yeah, dude. I love fries, man. Uno reverse. I need some Uno I need some Uno emotes now that especially I want I want a version of the skip symbol that like morphs into the reverse symbol and back. Just to troll AZ with. Fork knife, you need that guitar controller. Oh my god. I do like it. I do like the controller. I'm kind of at how do I put it? Like I think I want a wider music selection maybe in Fortnite Festival. It's pretty okay so far. I'm kind of thinking about, so I downloaded Clone Hero and I've been thinking about just pulling down a bunch of music because I do miss the amount of like selection like Rock Band and Guitar Hero had. I guess I could just buy more songs in Fortnite. I suppose. Instead of relying on the rotation. That's kind of the big thing. But man, there's all those Metallica songs, and I did appreciate those. That's what's featured right now in Fortnite Festival is a bunch of Metallica songs. So if you're into Metallica, I can recommend it. But yeah, this controller feels pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I probably played with it for probably a total of like 3-4 maybe hours. And I really enjoyed it. I kind of want to put more time into it later. I wish I could stream it though, you know what I mean? I feel like it's not as fun to stream. It wouldn't be as fun to stream. That's kind of the issue, I guess, with it. So. But overall, the guitar controller is pretty awesome. So, can recommend that. It's also the one I got is compatible with Xbox One. And I think that means I have access to some old Rock Band stuff potentially. Is it Rock Band? Maybe it's Guitar Hero. Because it's also backwards compatible with a number of things. And so yeah. Pretty stoked for it. Pretty stoked for it. I might go back and do that. Kind of go deep down that like rabbit hole of Rock Band and Guitar Hero content that has been around forever, you know? I had such a good time with those games. But I admit, you know, I was like a fairly casual player. I don't consider myself great at that game. So, yeah. Okay, so it looks like there might be one more piece that I need. I'd say I probably lost a couple pieces from the the yeet. The great drop of last week. But I do have them here. I have an organizer under the desk that I can just go through really quickly. Oh, we're in ads now. Sorry, chat. If you're in ads, you won't hear what I'm saying. So I guess I can't apologize till after. Or if you're on YouTube and you're just watching, you don't get Twitch ads, which is also nice. Which is also acceptable. And I'll take it. All right. Seribot's on top of it, man. Love it. Okay. I respect the hustle, Eric. I respect the hustle. Dude, you're gonna break 10,000 in not too long a time. Freaking impressive, dude. Yeah, you're trying. I was gonna say, you're gonna hit 10K soon. I feel like you're a stream or two away from it. Yeah, pretty soon. Yeah, dude, I believe it. Unless you get that diamond. That diamond's pretty good. Hey, Gev, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. Those of you who are on the ad break, thank you so much for being patient with those. I know that's ads can sometimes be a little annoying. I've realized that I've been forgetting to run them as regularly as I want to avoid pre-rolls. So I'm on the scheduler. We'll see how that feels, right? How are you doing, Gev? Eric's over here just fishing his heart out. Trying to get to 10,000 gold. How much is a diamond again? It's impressive, man. You're okay with ads that put Bezos bucks in my bank? Yeah, thank you. It's kind of a weird trade-off. I don't know if people really talk about ads, but there is a trade-off there. You finished the lunar rover. How is it, Gev? Indy got the first one. We'll have to look at it later, Eric. But ads are interesting, right? Because it's either you let everyone get pre-rolls, or you subject everyone to ads on a regulated schedule, so people know when to expect them. But the thing is, if you get pre-rolls, I believe you only really see them the one time. Whereas if, of course, you're on a schedule, let's say you get on, you know, you start watching the stream at the beginning and you stay for most of it, then you see probably way more ads than you would than if you just got a pre-roll when you showed up. So the rover is just amazing. There's just a bunch of other stuff that's good, but kind of anticlimactic. Really, Gev? Okay. You love it, but it's just... You'd say it's kind of anticlimactic, though. That's super interesting. It looked good, I have to say. You like the look of the rover, Eric? Yeah, I thought it looked okay. I thought it looked good. Like the rest of the stuff, folding mechanisms. Is it out of this world? Because I see what you did there. I see what you did there, friendo. I get it. I got that reference. You have all the older sets from NASA? That's dope. That's pretty cool. It folds up to the steering works too. Yeah. Huh. I'll take it though. We need to do better sorting between streams. Oh, I just dropped a piece. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Oh, is this the one I want? Nope, not quite. Not quite. Dude, you got a hermit crab here. Impressive. Okay, let me grab that piece I dropped. All right. Too much red in a small area? Yeah. I should probably dump part of it in another tray. To be honest. I was hoping we'd just kind of get through it. You know what I mean? To the point where it would be more manageable. We're not quite there yet, though. That's the thing. We're not quite there yet. A can worth 5 gold? Dang. I have to say, the economy for these fish... pretty impressive, right? Like, that 5 gold for a fish, man? It's impressive, dude. Freaking impressive. I like it, though. It's good. Imagine if a can was really worth that much gold. Let's take it, man. I respect it. You know? If a can were worth that much, they'd be much rare, or gold would be unbelievably cheap. Yeah, Gev. Exactly. That's the issue. Got these ones, and then I've got... I don't know, I'd prefer a branch for sword fighting. A can is just for telephone. That's funny. I mean, that's one way to look at it. It's getting there. It's getting there. Though I'm kind of astounded. I've probably had to look for 5, maybe 6 pieces, and I think I might need to find another one. And it kind of blows my mind that I've lost more than that. I thought I'd only have lost a couple. Luckily, they're all fairly common pieces, so that's not a big deal. But, like, I'm looking for a 1x3 plate here. And it's kind of amazing I don't have it. I guess, you know, some pieces really just fell off, and thought I was a lot better about finding. I've gotten lucky so far. Like this one, I know I have it in extras, but I'm astounded that, or not just extras, but in some of my other Lego collection here that I have ready to go through. But like every so often, I'm kind of astounded. I'm like, how is that? Like, how is that missing? No. But it is what it is. I'm not too upset about it. Like I said, it's never been anything weird in terms of like, oh man, I wish I didn't lose that piece. So that's good. That's been good. It's always been something that I can find, or it's fairly common enough that I have one somewhere in my organizer here that I keep under my box, or under my desk in a box. But I'm gonna grab that right now. Always keep the extras. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've got a lot of extras, by the way. Maybe they're in a different drawer. It's funny because there's a lot of these 1x4s. There's a lot of these 1x4s right here. I need a 1x3. I think I have a couple in another drawer. Eric's just hoping for that diamond to fish up. I believe in you, Eric. I believe you'll find it, man. All right. Had one in my drawer here. Easy. Oh, did Automod get you? 1 second.
This is a resub alert.
Rex Plates Tiles forgot to unsub for 30 months. 30 months
got
have
you,
risen
Gav.
from your one and only guy.
BPT, dude. Thanks for the 30 months. How you doing, man? Thank you. Thank you, dude. Good to see you. I got you, Gav. Sorry about that. My guy. How you doing, man? We are working through this Optimus Prime. Just chilling, man. Good. I hope you had a good weekend, dude. Good to see ya. Oh, for sure, Gav. I know. I got you, man. This is an interesting, like... Hold on, let me... This is very interesting so far. This is his, like, lower torso. It's interesting. It's not what I expected. Now, I know there's probably more to it than this, but... Interesting. Looks great, though. I wondered earlier about people talking about ads. Found channels where mentioning ads is frowned upon, even in a positive light. Interesting. I see where it comes from. I think as a streamer, at times when it's like, I don't know, it's tough. It's a tough one. What do you mean by in a positive manner? I guess. I'm looking for clarification there. Mentions ads in the red light. Long arm. I'm kind of curious now. Ads are a weird thing. Like earlier when I said I'm okay with ads because it puts Bezos' money in your pocket. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. I don't have problems with people bringing up ads in my chat. I think that if anything, it's if in the rare moment that I make the choice to, which I try not to, but if I make the choice to like continue what I'm doing through an ad and someone asks me to like explicitly stop, it kind of depends on what's going on, right? Like I do try to be very cool about ads for folks, like to be mindful. I try not to get into any major thing on stream while that happens. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like how to even like approach that. I hate ads, I just want the boss fight. Is buying a sub how you beat the boss? Is it? Is it though? That's actually, I admit, that's why I use things like Turbo. Like, I know it's like, what, 13 bucks a month now? Wow, or more. This part of the build is kind of frustrating because it's falling apart. I'd rather eat the sub. Where does this... Oh, I know where this part goes. Okay. I fixed it. Yeah, like this part is very fragile, and I feel like if I just look at it wrong, it's gonna fall apart, so I need to be careful with it. Yeah, I'm thinking about like the mentioning ads thing, and I gotta say, like, I don't explicitly have issues when people talk about being in ads. But I'm putting myself in the shoes of like, say, a streamer who would like not want to have it mentioned, and I'm trying to kind of like, I can see why, but I am also trying to figure out how to express why some streamers don't want viewers to mention the ads as much. I'm having a hard time expressing it, but I can understand it. I think part of my feelings when trying to sympathize with those streamers is like, yes, we know the ads are there. I think sometimes streamers are tired of having those conversations when some people don't understand the need for ads, and you have to kind of explain it to them as a streamer. I think those are the conversations that can be exhausting for some streamers, where someone comes in, they're like, oh, you know, I don't understand why we have to have ads. I wish they'd get rid of them, blah, blah, blah. Or they put the streamer on the spot and ask why there's so many ads, blah, blah, blah. I could see why that would be off-putting to a streamer, and why they may be like, hey, like, okay, let's not talk about ads anymore. Especially when you have that conversation multiple times. But again, I'm trying to put myself in the place of some of those streamers, you know? I'm trying to understand. But maybe I'm having a hard time with it. I can't make this. Mr. Beast. Man, Mr. Beast is under a lot of fire right now. It's one of those ones that they don't like. Some don't like. I think it's because it's probably my theory is maybe it is exhausting to talk about, right? Like it's one of those things where it's like, yes, like it sucks, but in overall like feeling about ads, I will say that Twitch is definitely trying, right? Like they're definitely trying to figure it out. And I know they're working towards like a better version of it. To me, it's just a necessary thing, and it doesn't bother me. You know? In a way, maybe because I'm just old now. I'm used to like when I grew up with TV, right? Where you were getting like a 3-minute commercial every like 10 or 15 minutes. Whereas like on Twitch, like my schedule's like 3 minutes out of an hour. And maybe that's why it doesn't bother me as much as it does some. Not to say that I watch TV like that anymore, but perhaps I've gotten used to it. Yeah, the good old days of unskippable ads. Maybe that's why I'm like not as like. Didn't some info come out in terms of like everyone literally skips skippable ads on YouTube? Like no one lets those run. Which common sense would dictate that, but like there's a lot of data now that just says, yeah, no one sits through those ads. So no ads when it's audio only. Is that true? It doesn't just try to serve you an audio ad? Amazing. What a hack, Bungarm. Or is it because of your region? Could that be it? Or you just legit notice that there's no ads when you're audio only? That's cool, though. That's freaking awesome. You're not surprised about YouTube ads? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not. I think none of us are surprised about that, but some data's come out that was like, yep, no one watches them. Again, we all know that, but zero ads, audio only. Never had one in my entire year on Twitch. But you have them when you're in video is my question. When you switch to video, you still see them. Okay. See, that's interesting. See, that's super interesting to know. Huh. See, I didn't even realize that. I'm super interested though. Heck yeah. Dang, Eric, you're almost up to 9,300. Amazing. Okay, where was I? I don't know. I think my voice is just getting shot from all the stuff we did today. Maybe we might end a little earlier than I wanted to, but I think we should give my voice a rest after a long evening and afternoon. I think that might be best. All right. Let's do this, shall we? First of all, thank you for being here. Who would have thought Uno would have been so... Dude, all the yelling in Uno, all the yelling in Chained Together just shot my voice. Thank you all for being here. Then there's games in which you intentionally watch ads. Oh yeah, I've done those, Gev, for sure. I used to do those. Let's see. Discord. If you're not already a member of the Discord, feel free to join us there. You'll get more info on upcoming streams and things like that. You've all been amazing. It's been a hell of a time. I loved hanging out with y'all guys, but my voice is just going. Next stream is technically Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Pacific. So I'll see you then. See you there. Please show up if you'd like to hang out. Let's find someone to raid. And also Thursday night, 6 p.m. Pacific is our special Stand Up to Cancer stream. Oh yeah, here we go. I found someone to raid. Let's get the raid call. This is someone. Oh, it'd help if I typed it correctly. Copy paste those messages. This is someone who supports the stream quite a bit. Always in here. Scotty Rotten. He's always in here. Think he's still going. Looks like he's still going. So yeah, we'll send people his way. Thank you everyone for being here though. Also, you can watch this on YouTube. You can catch all the VODs on YouTube as well. So also just another way to catch up on the stream. I'm going to try to do more sorting off stream before Wednesday. I'll have time to kind of speed up the process. I think we can knock out Optimus in the next stream and a half. So take care, everyone. So good to see you all. And be good. We'll see you over at Scotty's.